Mill, better late than never. At least we got some storms firing now. How is everybody doing today? Alright, let's make this gas station and top off because I think we're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere again. Again. Alright guys, hold on the fort. I'm gonna pump up my gas. Pick the slowest pump ever. Oh, man. Jeez. Stupid car door. Alright, we're so in business. Now if I run out of gas, we're good. What's going on? More big hail? Maybe a tornado? I think the tornado threat's a little bit on the lower end today. And about to see if we're starting in New Mexico, see if we drift into the Panhandle again or not. Oh, there's a pilot here. If I would have known that, I would have waited. Fiddlesticks. My God, these roads suck. I'll tell you what. If you think the roads that we've been on have been bad, come to New Mexico. Gross. Alright, really gotta watch radar here. We've got blips trying to blip. Now I just gotta wait and see which blips really starts blipping. Is right. think I can take my sweatshirt off. It was colder than heck. I'm trying to say colder than heck, but it's definitely cool. Put my sweatshirt on. Now it's getting toasty. Nobody wants a fried pickle. Super. Man, if we can get 3 days in a row tornadoes, I will probably buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, but I don't think I'd be a very good fried pickle. Probably on the raunchy side. Today, just see what storm comes established, see what it does. Probably gonna bail a little bit early unless we got a tornado down or something. So we got a long drive north for tomorrow. But I haven't dove into Monday too much yet, but it could very well be an outbreak. SBC's already mentioned the threat for strong, intense tornadoes. Debbie, how you doing? Yeah, Tita's. I think something will fire tomorrow. Models do that a lot where it says the capping winds. But I believe something will happen tomorrow. Scott, what's going on? Greg, Mr. Cole, how you doing? Jojo, what's going on? Jojo, I am offended. Going back to my old career, Walmart greeter. Every time you walk into Walmart, see people, hello! Campbell, what's going on? Today we got Monster Pipeline Punch. Everybody, I'll just jump out like nowhere and just hello, scare everybody away probably. Make like tornadoes in the store, get the leaf blowers out, and start just making everything spin. Oh man. No, I don't take dumps. To New Mexico, waiting to see which storm becomes dominant. Got blips popping. So we're gonna see what we get today and then blast north. I think like 4-ish yesterday. I think there was another one on that northern circulation was crashing down. I could faintly see something lurking in there. But there had to be something down on that northern circulation. Oh yeah, we're really gonna be racking the miles up. Well, we pretty much blast north to come back down here again. Say, I mean, if it is going to be a line, I'm going to keep my eye further south, because it looks like there might be some stuff down here too. Possibly even in the middle. Thank you for the Venmo, greatly appreciated. doing? Violent Tour is a 5. Northwest. Man, we got 203 Cape here right now. That is ridiculous. Try to find a spot around here that we can just sit and chill. Yeah. Back up, Terry. Back up, Terry. Is this a road? What is this? Wait for a storm. Very true, Bubonic. Very true. Anything's a road as long as you set your mind to it. far. HOI is still showing something starting at the New Mexico-Texas border. I'm gonna stick around the border, I guess. It's for the best environment, seems to me. Back to Hobbs! Says within the next 1 to 2 hours, something's supposed to pop here. Right now, right where basically. This boundary, I'll show you guys. Alright, so we're looking at the boundary. You can see. Get off there. Get that off there. You can kind of see the boundaries going all the way up north. Just southwest of Hobbs. So we are right on the boundary right now. The one thing I don't like about today is the fact that it hasn't stalled out. It keeps moving. So that's kind of my concern for today, is the fact that the boundary keeps moving, so I don't know if I actually get a storm lash onto it or not. Yeah, it's definitely slowed way down. It's just it doesn't seem like it wants to stall. What if aliens were pickles? Huh? How about that? So you're suggesting Mr. Cold right in the middle of the road hole. I'd have to agree. See, forecasting's pretty easy. Just look at the road holes. That's what the storms are going to be. They can be, but they also are very rough. What I like the mountains, but I prefer this. Mountains are like great for like visiting. For chasing, this is where it's at. Minus the road holes. I have that sell by Carlsbad is trying. Gunner, I would if I had one. We're watching that blopper. Yeah, I'm in a love-hate relationship with Mother Nature. Lately, we've been getting along. what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm kind of ticked if I drive back that way. The cell does end up firing over here. But I get antsy and there's something trying to flop over here, so I kind of feel like I need to flop on over there. Everything's firing on the boundary. See something here. I believe we're gonna go poke that Carlsbad store. Dave, I hate that when it happens. Gosh. Gosh. Well, everything is going severe north. Tara! Thanks for becoming a member. chat at the moment, trying to figure out what. Go. Maybe I need to stick to the border. Because models are showing this stuff like, show you real quick. So you can see we're right over in this area, watch. Showing that stuff there now, but it fizzles out. It still shows the storm firing on the board. I'm turning back around. That stuff, I don't care. Turnaround spot that's not going to wipe out the suspension. My goodness. Yeah, the view duration's always low. Usually the bigger channels hold the viewers longer. There was a nice turnaround. I've watched that one. But we got this one. Storm today, but a little bit less of a tornado chance today. keeps showing a self-firing like south of Hobbs on the border. I guess my concern with that though is you should be seeing some bubblers. Not a little bit of a Q field, but we do have a tour watch. Now, I don't think I'm the only chaser that's like driving around here lost. Keep seeing other people do the same thing, driving back and forth this road. What's going on? I know there's stuff trying to pop back there, but I don't know. This is why I was on the fence about chasing today. Jeffrey, 6 feet. Andy, who doesn't like homemade burgers? Actually, I haven't had a homemade burger in a hot minute. Sounds good. I mean, we'll wait a little while, but if like it's not cooking, what time is it now? If we don't have something cooking by 5, I'm gonna pull the plug and start heading north. As a Carlsbad storm is, I think, struggling so bad. They took the 5% away from like southeast Oklahoma, that area, and apparently it's Tornado Palooza over there. Like everything is, what the heck? Yeah, they did have a 5% over there, and they knocked it down to 2%, put a 5% over here. And apparently it's going bonkers over there. Like the models are like complete crap over there this morning. So otherwise I would have went to southeast Oklahoma today, but models are looking crap. Didn't make any sense, but here we are. the south. Just can't wait to go south again. Yeah, I don't see any observed right now, but there was definitely reports of a cone tornado. Man, I wish I was over there. That's terrible chasing terrain though. Human Beings is a good song. Van Halen, Twister song. Listen to it. Listen to it and like it. By God, might see some bubblers south. like we got some potential bubblers right down there. Too dark. It's just me, but it seems like when you stay at a hotel, I swear they turn the freaking heat on in your room in the morning. I swear they do. So every night I always set it to freaking polar bears and penguins. And then you wake up to freaking tropics. Like, I'm pretty sure they turn the heat on. I used to like sleep maybe middle of winter and I'd sleep with my window open and a fan on. I like it cold, then you get under a bunch of blankets, get nice and warm. Oh, I love it. like hot, but it's warmer than what you had it. I can never get myself to fall asleep early either, so I don't know. Trying to sleep in just doesn't happen. Might have stalled out now. I should start bringing my cooler and collecting the big hailstones. Crazy, it's illegal to collect rainwater. Okay, the B West. Let's brighter than heck. So we're not the contrast down, it's gonna be probably too dark. Now she's getting bubbly. Starting to feel better about this. People that think you're a cop, even though there's YouTube QR stickers all over the windows. It's ridiculous. Man, it smells like tacos out here. So I like rainwater for washing vehicles. It's always spot free. That's the only thing I want it for. But if you get a big container to hold the rainwater, get in trouble for it. Yeah, Mexico's got like a random hint of tacos. I wish, Jay. Could definitely go for some tacos. My God, is that a Love's? No. Okay, so I'll go at once. It's a red man. I was gonna go to Carlsbad, but I was like, nah.
Well, yeah, I thought he was going over there. Kevin said he told you about heading over there. I was like, well, I kind of want to too, and now here you are.
It keeps showing something firing here.
I know. Yeah, every run. That's why I don't want to leave. That's just my thing. Like, if one does fire here, it's probably going to be the one with the best range potential out of any pretty big.
Well, I guess I'll actually park. Hold down the port, guys.
sí, sí, sí.
Might be in business, guys.
think he has 20 more hours left to
Right.
I don't know. That's his theory on he has his out.
oder? Welchen hast du genommen? Den 50er, ne? Zu Hause? Ja, das ist ja.
Did you order new ones?
Yeah, they're already on their way to my house.
57 miles? All right, I guess we got a severe warning storm to our southwest. I guess we'll see what it does. Although, man, things are agitated here. And I feel like I shouldn't jump the gun. Don't know.
What about you, Corey? What's your play?
I got some dropping south, but got that little blip due west. I don't know.
I gotcha. I guess I'll just keep my eye up here and flip around if I have to.
Yeah, this just hasn't evolved like I thought it would, so for now I'm just going to head south and also keep in mind that I can turn around if something happens.
Yeah, the Q field, I mean, it's very agitated here. And this spot here, I think, is like the best shot of the tornado, so if that storm is trying to get going to the west can do it, get going, and I think it should be the one.
Yeah, I've been watching that basically just off to the west-northwest, I think, trying to bubble up.
Well, I got something to note too, the severe warning storm to the south could be messing with the inflow, so I guess that's something to keep in mind. So I will continue south.
That Panhandle storm is blowing up. Yeah, it is.
It really is a ways down there.
Yeah, I'm not saying like anyone go like we should go for it, but like just looking at it on satellite, it really is exploding.
I really don't want to drive to Fort Stockton and then back north. Like, we're getting so far south, I might write tomorrow off, honestly.
Yeah, I can't figure out if I'm riding today off or tomorrow.
Yeah, the more and more I drive to the southwest, the more and more I'm not liking my decisions.
Why do you say that, Jaden? Is it kind of trending down?
Well, just because like I do want to chase tomorrow, and it's just like every hour I drive away from tomorrow is another hour I have to drive tonight. I'm just not liking that thought.
Yeah, I mean that is fair. Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't know. I'm really just. This is one of those moments I'm kind of just torn. I'm sitting here in town still. I just pulled over and I'm like, I don't know.
Brandon, are you still sitting over there in Eunice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is.
I don't know if you're which Brandon you were addressing. I'm going south out of Eunice now. I was inside, couldn't even freaking wash my hands. People were taking forever, and I took forever as it was, so I'm going south now.
So I have Orla in my GPS. I'm an hour and 14 minutes away.
I'm going back south too for now. I don't know. It looked like something was trying to blow up just to the west, northwest. But
Yeah, I've got Orla in my GPS as well, and it says I'm an hour 16 from there. You're probably like right behind me. Yeah, I figure, I don't know, if I can get to like Amarillo tonight, then I just kind of wake up in the morning, reevaluate. I don't really know. We'll have to see about tomorrow at this point. Yeah, I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm super optimistic about tomorrow, but, it's one of those days where the dry line does go and you do get a sustained supercell. It could be an epic day, but it kind of reminds me of that one setup we had earlier this year with the dry line. It looked like it was going to fire, and then it didn't. So it's always just a toss-up. It's kind of a 50-50 call, but when the dry line goes, you want to be there.
Yeah, I also can remember that week of dry line busts that we had. we just kept driving down to Southern Oklahoma and nothing happened.
Well, yeah, and I would feel much better continuing to chase today, like if there was higher confidence in it going in Kansas tomorrow, because that's way more makeable of a target than Nebraska.
yeah, that's true too. I've got to be honest, I've completely discounted Nebraska for tomorrow. It's either going to be taking a chance on the dry line at western Kansas or honestly nothing. I've got the road network it had up in Nebraska just does not look good. Even if storms do fire up there, it'd be a hell of a pain.
Oh man, my stomach is not happy today.
I'm not sure we're working with a much better road network right now.
I probably, if I'm playing anything tomorrow, it's probably going to be Kansas South too. I'm not planning on going any farther than that.
I can see the base now on that storm over by Loving or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm totally discounting Nebraska, but I'm pretty much just focusing my attention on West Kansas tomorrow. And then if it looks like it's just not going to fire, I'm just going to keep blasting up towards Des Moines so I get my windshield replaced Monday morning.
See a base of what, Jerry?
Oh, the base on that little storm over Loving.
And then Carlsbad.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, that thing, yeah. And honestly, don't get me wrong, I'd love to be like up north, but if there's going to be any tornado chance, I think it's going to be the stuff down here. Because, I mean, it's south of the boundary. That's our only shot.
I think it's gonna be Montana tomorrow.
I haven't looked at any of the models up there. Is it, is it trying to get back anything that looks good up there?
Yeah, last I saw, I had a really nice supercell up in southwestern North Dakota tomorrow. Did you say southwestern North Dakota? Yeah, I did. It kind of forms near Dickinson, and it kind of. That's what I saw anyway. Count me in.
Good luck to whoever can make it up there.
Freddie, if you can make it to North Dakota tomorrow, I will buy you dinner for a week, because that is ridiculous.
Looks like I'm getting dinner for a week.
You didn't clarify that we have to chase today and then chase tomorrow. So we could definitely turn around and go to North Dakota right now.
Well, Brandon, the offer doesn't apply to you, first off. And second off, terms and conditions still apply here.
Non-sticks are excluded. It's pretty rude. I mean, I didn't think we'd do that to one another, DL being the same, but alright.
I can see the anvil from this foreland.
It's pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Yeah. Stunning.
Bubbling back there. Anvil right here.
We all went wrong because we didn't go to Fort Stockton today.
Yeah, I guess that was the real play.
There's a little bubbler trying to happen due west. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I got my eye on that too. I can tell I'm going up in elevation out here. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's the one. I made a mistake. I thought that was the Loving base, and then I got my bearing straight. Yeah, that is that bubbler. Yeah, it looks all right.
At least something, and I got my eye on it because if that goes, then that's probably what the HRR has been the big thing over here.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much writing tomorrow off at this point, unless something pops up in Kansas, so I guess it's all fair game down here now.
Right, yeah. Full sending on today. I may just drive around out here in the sunshine all evening, I don't know.
Yeah. I have to say, it's refreshing, though, to be back out in a region where there are no houses for miles and miles and miles to see. I always like that.
Yeah, now if only we get more tornadoes to happen out here.
There's probably a home to every 150 power poles.
If we can, yeah, I have yet to see like a really. I mean, DL and I saw the tornado up in like Clovis, not Clovis, but it was like Grady. But like, they don't seem to happen out here in eastern New Mexico that often. I when we come out here, I wish that they would, do it.
Yeah, a funny story about that tornado last year. I missed it because I was sitting on the side of the road editing like a little package to put up, and that tornado happened as I was editing the package. And Jordan asked me later, he's like, "Did you see it?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "I was right in front of you." just got an MD out down here.
Now, you know, one thing I will say about New Mexico, I absolutely cannot stand their speed limits out here. It is stupid.
The 55 zone. It makes it a lot more satisfying though when you get to your places a lot faster than it says you will, because you're doing 75.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Why in the world is it 55? What are you going to hit? A rattlesnake?
Especially up there in northeastern New Mexico, there's just nothing out there. And yeah, 55, 60 speed limits. And then no passing zones that are every like 10 feet.
Yeah, no.
We'll say though, on the shortest route down here that I'm on, increase in elevation down here is very obvious. You're going up in high plains.
Oh, yeah, I can feel it in my ears a little bit.
Just cruising down, I think it's what, 18 right now? Okay, you're taking that route.
That's got me on some Delaware oil field road.
That's the way I'm going.
Yeah, copy. And it sounds like I'm not ahead of all of you. Just FYI, you are clear. There's no 5-0.
Yeah, I don't feel the need to take back roads. If I can stay on a divided highway, I'll stay on the divided highway for the most part. Also, considering you typically have better data zones along the divided highways than you do on those back roads.
Now mine's struggling and probably going to be gone soon. So I talk and annoy all of you via radio as long as possible.
Never stop.
AMD says that pretty much supercells should be able to remain or be maintained down here. We will have left splits, but the tornado threat could increase as the evening goes on with the nocturnal low-level jet.
It looks like that oral storm is, or Orla, whatever, oral. That storm's already looking like it might be trying to do a left split.
Yeah, the whole storm is looking pretty good.
Oral's about to get pounded.
Looks like it's pretty moist.
53 miles out from Laurel.
61 miles. Dang, you drive fast. I remember that actually.
What do you mean? I do nothing but drink Capri Suns and have tea parties. I'm an honest man. I never speed.
Fucking love tea parties.
Yeah, I for some reason I thought you were going a completely different way with that statement.
That little bubbler that we were watching out here has now turned into nothing.
Yep, it has. She tells me to keep going south.
Hey, firm.
Man, there's a lot of truck action for a Saturday. Jeez.
just staying on the state routes to get to it?
Maybe. I don't know. This little town is a nightmare.
I don't know, but it looks like a lot of people are getting flat tires out here, and that's making me a little nervous. Uh-oh. Yeah, I seen a truck pulling a trailer. The trailer had a flat. The guy was down in the ditch, just like taking it easy, pulling over. Just saw another truck pulled over and pieces of tire, so I assume he must have blown a tire. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep going this little bit further route, because if it's on a back road and you got to core punch that thing, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, it's me, guys. I'm throwing nails out so I get this super cell to myself.
Get out, of course, this guy's
Knew it.
this way.
You know, Jaden popping tires.
yeah, Jaden popping tires.
Oh, there it is, the Cap Rock, New Mexico Cap Rock.
I believe it, Progressive. This place is freaking
Man, this
busy.
is big fast open this out here.
Oh, it really is. I tell you, it would suck to, have like a mechanical breakdown out here. But yeah, that would not be fun.
I've literally been thinking about that. Let's not take it into existence.
Just not talk about it. I can see you ahead of me, DL. You're like 2 miles up there at least, but I see you.
Yeah, it'll probably pass me in about 5 miles.
Yeah, we might pop a tire. What I really don't understand is this going south of Kermit and then west route is only 10 minutes longer, but it looks so much. I'm just noticing, but it looks like that storm south of Pecos is left splitting, and I hope that left split does not run into this storm at some point.
Why that route looks longer. Maybe it is, but I've had the speed limits a little bit higher on that highway you're on. Copy.
That's definitely what it is. The speed limit is 55 the whole way down here. It says it's 1 hour and 20, but you can make it an hour easy.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I want to see rattlesnakes.
I would go insane if I had to drive 55 all the way down this road.
Yeah, it's just pointless.
Not fond of the route, but I'm going to go the way Corey did, just in case anything happens to either of us.
This route sucks. It is very busy.
The weird thing is I'm passing people that are actually doing the speed limit on this highway.
kind of weird there's as many people out here as there is. Okay, and just a caution, there's a cattle guard exactly 2 miles before you get to the stop sign at 128 where you go to turn right, and slow down over it.
Copy that. That is 8 miles in front of me.
Copy, yeah. That wasn't fun. It must not be you in front of me if that's only 8 miles for you, Dale. Somebody up there.
No, I'm, I don't know. I just assumed that because it says my turn to 120 is at 9.3, so I assume I'm 7.3 away.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mine says 9.8. That is you.
You're gaining on me real quick.
You guys have... I should... So I'm on 128 right now, but I got 29 miles to J-1. I'm about to turn onto 128. I'll let you know. And by the way, guys, behind me, you're clear all the way to the stop sign.
Copy that. I am noticing that the reflectivity is starting to drop, and the angle tops have dropped just a little bit.
Good. I want to be safe. As long as something can fire up here to the north and west, I'd be happy.
I'm out here to chase a sunny day.
Me too. I'm out here to ensure that I do not see anything today, and that I will definitely not see anything tomorrow. Kind of confused, honestly, as to why there's not anything going up here.
Did you guys see the anvil of the Fort Stockton storm yet? That's so cool.
Oh yeah, it looks good. And the right side of this tower for the Oilers storm looks nice. This thing just collapsed. Latest update I have has the possibility of severe hail at 20%, size ½ inch. Yeah, I'm not liking the looks of it anymore. Agreed. I'm kind of tempted to go back into town and hope something else fires to the north. And that left split is racing up north, too.
That would eventually probably come and ruin the storm's party at some point.
Sort of same. Also, yeah, I'm not sure. It just seems like something should fire up there where we've been, but...
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Also, though, with that looking bad and nothing firing here, it's almost just got me wanting to just stop and drive north. I'm heavily considering turning around right now. The new lightning strike way out ahead of the Orla storm.
I kind of feel like the thunderstorm's kind of cutting the oral storm off.
Yeah. And if it's not, it's going to. I'm about to PDS turn around and see if anything fires up north. If it doesn't, then time to head north.
Dang, the Rufus even continues to fire a storm right over Hubs.
Yep, I'm turning around. I am making the wrong decision, and I will stay dedicated on it because that is what lions do.
Yeah, I'm heavily considering that. But it fires that storm between 4 and 5.
Yeah, I'm also debating heading back east again because this storm has been looking worse and worse. And then there's also a left split that's shooting north up towards it. So I'm just starting to lose faith in this cell.
Officially clocked out from this storm. I am turning around right now.
Yeah, same here.
Man, I regret coming down here. This road's way freaking too busy.
Headed out back up towards Loves at this point.
Yeah, there's still a healthy Q field off to my north, so that gives me a little hope.
I just can't figure out why it's not doing anything. Like, of all the places, too, like, this spot is... The models have been showing this consistently. The most robust storms right here, and that spot is the one spot that is not convecting. So... Just waiting for everybody to leave.
It'll fire after dark. I mean, I don't know. I said I give it till 5 and I'm going north. I guess if there's not a hint of something by the time I get back to that Love, then I'm just going to go north.
It's trying to reinvigorate it. And
Yeah, it is trying to do that. But it also got this little kind of bubbler on the back side of this Q field to the north, on the west side of it.
Are you talking about the Orla one, Garrett?
yeah, the Epitop's shot back up to about 48 on it. And then, like Redman said, there's a little blip to the west of it. You know, maybe that crashes into it and helps it a little bit. But I'm just concerned for that. Even if it reinvigorates as 4 right now, I'm scared for that storm because it will get bumped into by those left splits coming in from the Port Stockton storm and, you know, probably suffocate it.
Yeah, that left split that's not going to be constructive in my opinion. I mean, it could be, but I mean, the storm's not big enough. It's got to be like a really robust storm or something like that to not just kill it.
Right, and it's like it's already struggling on its own right now, so.
Yeah, I'm just going up north. I mean, I do see a lot of, it looks like there's a lot of bubbling cumulus up to our north, so we might be seeing those storms trying to go off to our north and west now. So I'm at the very least going to head back up to the loves and reassess.
It seems like every storm that's in New Mexico is struggling to some degree, at least at this moment. The only one that might not be is the one that's in the road, the biggest road hole of them all, up north of 40. But
They just seen the windsock on one of them oil tanks. And the southeasterly surface winds are nice here.
That's literally what I was just thinking, that we've got some good flow here because, I mean, I'm in the anvil's blocking out the sun here, and I'm still getting 84 on the car right now. I'll tell you what, though, the things I do to that sock. I got some good south crust release. Oh.
Did you say you got some good crust sock release?
Alright, well, this is completely rain up, and it's rare that I ever see this happen, but that StormNet tornado prob, it doesn't have a high prob, it's only like 5 to 10%, but it's putting a prob out in southeastern New Mexico where nothing is developed yet in the next hour.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take what we can get right now, so maybe it's latching onto something that we just can't quite see right now.
That's the only thing I can imagine, because I've never seen it put probs out for an area in the next hour where nothing is developed yet.
Connor, how's your storm looking up to the north?
I do want to say, though, that this bubbling cumulus here is actually starting to look better right now, so.
Do you think we have a tower going up?
Yeah, I've got eyes on that tower due south of it, and yeah, that's definitely towering.
It definitely looks like it is exploding up there.
Guess I should have just stayed parked at the Loves for a little longer, because then I'm going to have to top off again.
Yeah, it's easy to get anxious, though. You know, it's odd how very consistent the models were, and then just all of a sudden they're like, never mind.
Yeah, and I thought it was actually going to happen because the outflow boundary, legitimately stalled out. So it's like, oh, shoot. Well, that was the whole reason I didn't want to go south. But as soon as it stalled out, I'm like, hey, it's game on.
Patience is key out here. Yeah, that thing is dead. It looks like we got 2 areas that are blowing up. I see the southern one, actually three. I see three areas exploding. The middle one looks like the most robust, but the northern one actually looks like it's really starting to blow up as well.
Are you talking about the cumulus that is like due west of Eunice right now?
I see three areas of bubbling cumulus. The furthest north is working on getting itself together. The kind of middle is definitely blowing up the most, and the southern flank is trying. We've at least got three very distinct areas of cumulus trying to blow up right now.
Our little left split at the golf balls. Yeah, there's a fourth area too, further to the west, and almost furthest most west tower is kind of second in line to that northern one from my angle, anyway.
Yeah, from what I can tell, that farthest west one actually looks like it might be the tallest.
All right, now we gotta sit through this again. Today marks 1 year too since the Waverly tornado last year, the tornado outbreak in general. It's been 1 year already, guys.
Yeah, boys, I think this is going to do something. Eventually.
Well, it's good to see the traffic calm down here a little bit.
North storms look pretty stable.
Yeah. By Fort Sumner, definitely a little drop down to Highway 70 for that southern cell, and then takes something like that right now. Or I might stay up here on this northern one, but getting some mergers. Not sure. Nothing looks great. Doesn't look terrible. Just I don't know. Nice supercells up here. Nothing spectacular.
Yeah, I kind of like the one, which kind of disappointed. I didn't go to Roswell, but I like the one by Roswell. I know it's downtrend in the last couple scans, but it still looks pretty decent there. That's the one I was talking to you about.
Yeah, the Roswell one doesn't look bad. I've been watching a couple people who are on that, and it looks really high base, so I don't know. I do think I am going to drop down towards it, maybe. But I'm not overly impressed by anything. Hey, you guys are all the way by Pecos? I was having a look down there.
We still haven't gotten onto a storm. I wish we would have gone north.
I'm just waiting to see what these bubblers do.
Bubblers?
We got Cumulus has been trying and struggling up here for the last 2-3 hours.
They're really wanting to get their act together, though. I just don't see why they wouldn't. But then again, they haven't yet, so.
Come on, Storm, do something!
That outflow boundary ever stalled there, or did it just keep going?
No, it stalled. Just nothing's formed off there yet.
I keep thinking it's like late. And it's not that late. It's like, man, we need a storm that's like ongoing already. But we still got a few hours.
That is true, but then again, we are on mountain time, so basically it is almost 6.
I definitely expected something to go by now.
Severe thunderstorm watch on in Texas.
Be where all the tornadoes happen. Now that they issued the severe watch, I definitely think that's where the tornadoes are going to occur.
I am filming the coolest little cloud right now. This is nuts. Hang on. It is just like a tube.
Here. The kind of horseshoeing.
It is horseshoeing out right now.
I see it. Show you a cool little tube. Emphasis on little.
Oh, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, but
Hopefully something happens.
Lion doesn't need to be big. Precisely.
It's not the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean.
Like an overcooked mock stick.
Gross.
Can you still see it, Fred? I think you said you could see it, right?
I can see it. That is very weird. It's very strange. Sunshine. Sun's coming back out up here. What a vortex? I mean, is that thing twisting? I mean, it has to be. Look like that. The thing's nuts. What are you guys seeing? Like, where is this?
It's on the straightaway on 21 before you curve back to the north. It's a horseshoe vortex, and it's a long-lasting one, too.
Off to the left side of the road, wherever you're at. That thing is classic.
I see. I did not go back the way we came down.
Oh, did you go to Jal? I was considering that at first.
Yeah, I went to jail. It just looked easier.
I can't confirm I'm almost up to Loves, so.
Dang, what? I'm still 35 minutes from Love's.
Yeah, I'm 15 out.
I'm about 15 out or so, I think. Stuck in slow traffic. Well, actually, they're going slightly, or just over the speed limit, but still, considering it's pretty slow.
What's going to happen is that left split over Pecos is going to continue north. It's going to find the boundary, and then it's going to latch to it and turn east.
Who knows at this point? Maybe.
Dale's been telling me it looks like it's already turning east.
Well, I have hopes for these bubblers.
It would be nice if one of them could do what the HRRR was saying. That'd be fantastic. I don't know what's really holding it back.
That's what I don't understand. But at least it's there.
Yeah, they're just camera shy with way too many people watching that area over there. Just notice how once we started going south, that's when the bubblers started to show up.
What would?
Yeah, the chick at Love's, when I was grabbing my drinks, I scanned them and checked out. She was like, oh, it's getting so exciting out there. I was like, yeah. She's like, there's a bunch of storm chasers here. And I was like, ooh.
I want to be a storm chaser one day.
Sounds pretty cool.
God, get a real job, jeez.
Where are the radar trucks that tell us where the rain is?
They're in Roswell.
I almost wonder at this point if that these cells just now if they're starting to starve the moisture up here to get up against this boundary.
I mean, I'm not like super impressed, but these towers to the west of Eunice are starting to look a little better over here and starting to regain some hope.
I don't know how much this matters, like, at all, but we're still measuring a 63-degree dew point where we are.
Doesn't matter at all.
That was the most useless information we could have ever received.
I'm really hoping for more like 29 or something.
Copy that. I am throwing my radio out the window.
No, it would have only been useful if it came from BTAR.
I love you, DL.
I do too. We gotta stick together out here, DL. You and I were the same.
We're similar, just not in the way you think.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I know.
Erica.
Almost back up to the Loves, for Pete's sake.
I regret going the way that I went. There's so much traffic going eastbound into Chal. I don't understand.
I'm not sure why you went that way.
Oh, dude, that town's a nightmare. Oh, I should have avoided it.
We have a spot of like 200 SRH down here.
In extreme southeast New Mexico.
Yes.
I'm in extreme southeast New Mexico. That's a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, you're probably over there ripping some good ones, Red Man. Creating a little bit of SRH.
Sure. Yeah. Thought those oil fields were impressive. Lots of gas fuses out here too.
I'm gonna get a sticker made for your Explorer, the Red Man pipeline. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny when Lucio pulled up and called you red bait. I'm so glad this stuck.
I did not expect that. Still will take 110% credit for the nickname, the Dynamic Brandon Bird. Oh man, it is fun having several names.
Yeah, I've got several nicknames too. I just don't enjoy all of them.
Oh, you told me you love them. You just don't want to admit it.
Denise, thank you for the PayPal. I think we're gonna be in business here shortly. Okay. Really bored. Nothing is going. I think we're gonna.
Yeah, so,
right off going to Nebraska tomorrow.
I say we just keep going up and down on this road, and maybe we'll create a little bit of surface vorticity. I don't know.
And that tower back there is, I mean, it keeps looking better. What Brady was talking about is looking pretty good. So once I get up here, I'm probably just going to go west at this point.
Honestly cannot see it, just given the angle of the sun. I can't, like, look and see the towers.
Squint.
Peed. Construction, gotta clear the mod sticking butt. I'm actually just gonna park over here on the road, like away from the actual parking area, love, so that way I don't get harassed all the time. I just got my radio back. It was out like 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go harass Topic.
Yeah, we called you, but I don't think you'd like what we called you, so probably good you were offline.
Yeah, right, we're the best.
Everybody thinks guys, our left splits our storm.
You know, it's so funny. I was just thinking that in my head. I'm like, watch the left split be the one of the day.
Not even joking. That's why I mentioned it. I was like, I guarantee that sucker's gonna hit the boundary and just make a right turn.
I know. I don't know.
All I know is I am full sending up to the west. I'm not sitting here anymore.
I'm going to book a hotel, and I'm contemplating going to it.
Just don't even know how far north we've got to get tonight.
If the storm's up, I'm actually going, and I'm chasing until 8, 9 o'clock. I ain't going to Amarillo, and that's it.
At this point, that's where I plan on going.
It won't take that long to get to West Kansas, I feel like, kind of no matter what. So, not too concerned, I guess. But
Finally got a non-stable storm I'm on now. South of Fort Sumner's thing to nuke.
I was gonna say, I was looking at that storm because I saw your Omega dot next to it. That thing blew up in like the last 7 scans.
Yeah, there's one of those. I have a massive, like, clear air, just like nuclear bomb going on. They're definitely the best.
Hey, you're doing better than all of us down here, though. You're on a storm, and that is all that matters.
Well, if it makes you guys feel any better, the only reason I stayed up here is because I didn't want to drive as far, so.
I don't blame you. I almost did.
I just figured everything would be about the same today, and so I was just going to go to the closest thing.
This is so dumb.
Wait, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated.
Debating just going south out of town just to get on a storm. I don't even really care at this point. Like, that thing's racing towards Kermit. I could just meet it there.
I hate to agree with you, DL, but I am strongly considering the possibility right now.
Just extended the warning for 2-inch hail.
How fast is it moving?
$35.
35 for going for a left split? Oh, hey, what's up, Corey?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, the warning has it moving northeast at 35.
At this point, it might even just, I don't know, go play with the left split. Because, I mean, that's like all we have.
Yeah, and broadcast media reports larger than golf ball.
I am westbound on 176 out of Eunice.
Just curious as to whether or not that thing's gonna like hit the boundary and start moving east or something stupid like that.
Yeah, that's what I have in my mind, is it hits the boundary, turns right, and then that's the one, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just got back up to...
It's only 4.
18.
Alright, I guess I'm going to go that way as well, just because there's nothing else. I mean, I'm only like 20 minutes north of Jowl right now, so.
Not to ruin anybody's hopes, but I don't think I've ever seen a left split turn right and go back from being anticyclonic to cyclonic.
There's a first for everything.
Yeah, you never know. I just want to see something today.
I know nobody probably has visual of it, but I'm just far enough west to have a visual, and there's definitely something trying to go up to the west, so I'm just going for that.
Just can't see because of the sun. I'll go a little south of Eunice here, but
If I start to see it go on radar, I will turn around for it, because I have to go north anyway. But at this point, I'm live, and I just want to see a storm. I've given up on seeing a tornado today.
Yeah, I'm just kind of risking it all at this point, because why not? So I'm just going to go out here, and if nothing happens, nothing happens.
I mean, if it produces a tornado, we will have successfully seen a left split produce a tornado.
Already seen that.
It can happen. It has happened.
DL and I have seen one on, I believe it was Stratford, Texas. Texas was a left split. It was a left split supercell. Left split. That thing produced like 4 or 5 tornadoes on that. It was really odd. Jaden, I believe you were on that storm too down there. It was in the Oklahoma. It started in the Oklahoma Panhandle, then it went tornado warned. I don't think he drops up down there, but.
But will it count if the left split splits off again and then you get a right split and another left split?
I don't know, but I'm going to Kermit now. Topped off, going to Kermit. Something popped up here. I'm going to be bad. But oh well.
Yeah, I just got about 18 south here.
I'll be the Lone Ranger out here.
The red man is looking for storms all by his lonesome.
It just includes this plane. a hawk and an eagle become friends in the sky. They fly in circles as the sun shines upon the ground.
That was beautiful.
Hey, now that was the most useless thing I've ever heard across the radio. That's not very kind. Take a man's land and then criticize him for his words.
Did not take conquered.
It's like a little dog.
This is very off topic, but the coolest thing I've seen so far this afternoon is like a model airplane on the side of 18 South here.
I just drove into an insane amount of bugs, and they just all splattered all over my windshield. That's what you get. Mother Nature is secret.
That's so funny. When I was back in Portland, I was driving, well, I was in a rental car, it didn't matter, but I had all the windows down, driving west out of Portland, because going to visit a friend, and I saw this cloud like up ahead on the road. I'm like, what the hell is that? And it was a giant swarm of bees, like thousands of honeybees, and I had all of my windows down. So I'm like driving through this giant bee swarm, like trying to like roll my windows up as fast as I could. Like 3 of them got in the car with me. It was a horrible experience.
Yeah, that does not sound fun.
Literally just saw it, Corey. You might run into them too, unless I cleared them out. But I just saw this swarm of like black dots in the road, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I just like it freaked me out to the point at which I ducked.
How far south of Eunice are you guys?
Let me see. I am 13 miles north of Kermit, so however far away that puts me from the storm.
Oh, okay, good copy. I'm 31 miles to Kermit right now.
36.
Okay, yeah, you're not far behind then.
No, I feel like the oral storm is going to merge into the left split, ramp this thing up, and that's going to shove it on the boundary and just be going east. It's going to start just drop a stovepipe. That's going to look before we get there. You watch.
I could honestly see that being a real possibility. Just something about the storm interaction is kind of fascinating here right now, and I'd like to see what ends up happening here. I mean, I'd even take a land spout. You can give me a land spout.
I'll take anything. I'm just trying to go get a bunch of hail core, which is uptrending, by the way. We're at 70 DBZ now.
Well, you know, the way it's looking, this cell merger is going to be very favorable. Like, that's going to help it spin, so.
Well, ironically enough, the storm, oral storm as we call it, they just severe warned it. It's moving southeast now, and it's over 50,000 foot tops. These two storms are going to ram into each other.
Mega wedge! Sorry, guys, got excited.
Yeah, it might just drop south towards like Jowl, down towards Kermit the Frog down there.
I am 33 miles out of Kermit.
Kermit the Frog here.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes.
Digging, what's going on, Joanne? How you
Is that
doing?
where Mahomes sound from? Yeah, what's he saying?
Hayes, what is up?
The dew point down in Kermit is 59.
say we have 62 just crossing into Texas.
My marbles at this point. And I'm just, I don't even care. I'm just going to sit here in the clear air the rest of the evening. We're all losing our marbles at this point.
Yeah.
There's still a chance that you could catch that Roswell cell.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start heading up that way towards Roswell, and like, even though it's probably like an hour and a half away, or maybe even more, just hedge my bets up there. I think that's the only cell that has any shot of doing anything right now.
About to go see what the models say on that as far as longevity, if it's going to last or not.
Oh, H2 Amarillo 104 booked.
That's 104?
104.
I don't even know why I'm saying anything. I've been saying it's a true or that it's been amazing.
Yeah, I like the true. That's where I was gonna go, but I see this 104. I like the home tune better.
It's almost laughable at this point that the HRRR is still firing a storm in the same exact spot over Hobbs, but it just keeps doing it later. Now it's like, 7 p.m. that it fires at Central Time, 7 Central to 8, then it blows up. I know, it's just stupid.
It'll be after dark.
Are you still out there, Brandon? I mean, what's that Q field look like? Is it still festering or what?
It's kind of festering, but I mean, it looked like it was trying to go up on the west side, and now it's just kind of fell apart. But it's still here and trying to fester again. I think it's still going to go. I just don't know when.
Yeah, looking at the Roswell storm on radar, I'd really like to be on that right now, but that's just out of my reach.
You probably, if something doesn't look like it's going to try to tower up here within the next 20, 30 minutes, then I'm probably going to go for the Roswell one. Just really interested in what these two storms are going to do when they merge.
They're gonna mate and create a wedge.
It doesn't really show these things weakening until about 10 to 11 p.m. That Roswell cell, HRRR, the latest run, it depicts it going southwest away from Lubbock, probably down towards Brownwood, I think. But anyway, it still looks healthy on there, and then the Hobbs cell that supposedly is going to develop also stays healthy for that length of time to the north of Midland.
I think that Hobbs storm is this left split.
So it still is showing the Hobbs storm. Latest run of this RRR still shows the Hobbs storm developing over Hobbs, just like it has been, but later. That's what I mean. It's at this point, it's just getting ridiculous. It just keeps saying it's going to fire there. But here I am.
Like I said, I'm really just interested in what this dynamic's going to be once these two storms run into each other. Honestly, it's going to destroy both updrafts, and I don't think it might honestly force the main system to turn right in time for it to be right on the boundary.
Dynamic mind.
This storm, the original stuff we were all going for, it is huge. I mean, I can see that updraft. It's big.
Hello?
Honestly, it looks like the left split's going to shoot in front of it just.
It still might catch, like, the outflow might push something out on the backside. I don't know. It's weird. I'm afraid to even say anything in fear of it just disappearing, but there's some cubes trying to go off fairly quickly to my southwest. It would basically be over that road that we were traveling on, Jaden and Gail, all of us. I think looks like it's popping up right there. There's a home one in Amarillo for 104.
I wonder why the west side is always cheap.
We just keep. I don't know.
What?
Well, Fort Sock is.
Oh, we just want a big storm. The hail core's crapping out.
Help.
Hello.
I heard it was like, it just sounded like a quick help, but. Hello.
Like the little Orla storm to the west is doing a left split now too.
Is doing a left split, and it looks like the tops have kind of died down on the Kermit storm, and they're growing on the storm to the west.
What a weird evolution taking place here.
Evolution's about to have me turn around and go back north.
Yeah, I'm about to just put the fries in the bag and go north.
I had to be on anything right now, that'd be
For fuck's sakes,
For
Ray.
real.
Yeah, without a doubt. We are still, from here, we're 4 hours to Amarillo, so I guess it could be worse. If we left now, we still wouldn't get to freaking Amarillo until 10:30.
Okay, I just seen that there's just a bit of precip just popped up west of Oil Center. Is there something going on out there?
no.
Weird.
Well, I mean, there's still bubbling back here, and that may be what I'm talking about to my southwest, kind of over that road we were traveling down earlier. It's more or less over that road. I'm just waiting to see if it continues to go up or not.
Yeah, I might put a halt on my southward truck here for a second.
The problem is that left split and everything looks like it's going to come up here, and even if this goes, then what good is it going to do?
Yeah.
Thing as a whole, this is just not looking very appetizing right now.
I'm just west of Oil Center, so. And I think what is showing up on, I just saw it on radar too, and there's nothing where that is showing up other than these messy cubes that were here earlier that are now just nothing, so.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go poke Kermit. God, that sounded bad. I'm gonna go poke Kermit, see what happens, and then probably just call it a day.
Yeah, you see the Mamadas though down here by the Texas border? Whoa.
Yeah, getting some boobies.
That boundary, true, that's got to be between Jaw and Eunice. Andrews in Texas is reading southeasterlies.
Well, the left split on the oral store might have the best shot at getting on the boundary.
Yeah, definitely. I've still got southeasterlies here out of just west of Oil Center. So.
The left spit, you say?
We got an inflow tail down here.
An inflow tail on the north side of the storm?
On the western storm.
Copy. These things are just looking weird.
Yeah, I feel like there's about to be some serious funk going on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it till these two storms interact with each other and take it from there.
Got the blue sky covered out here, guys. Just don't get, too anxious about anything.
Jane, you are not kidding about the Mamadas, dude. I've got somebody in front of me. We're in a freaking 65 zone, and he's doing below 50.
Doing the Lord's work, Red Man. Proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the same thing, Brandon. I got two work trucks in front of me and going about 15 under the speed limit here.
I feel left out here. Everybody has trucks. Like, I need to go back and get my truck and chase that out here.
Well, that cube field we were keeping eyes on to the west of Eunice is now effectively gone.
Just really got a weird feeling about this storm interaction that's about to happen.
Yeah, it's weird. The hail core from this left split is being pretty much like drawn into that western storm. If you look at a radar, you can see how it was moving pretty much like northeast, and then now in the last scan it's more turning north and then like northwest.
And does that storm have any solid structure to it visually?
There's a tornado on the ground. I'm kidding. It's pretty.
Boomy clouds.
Inflow tail. I mean, I think it's an inflow tail.
There looks like there was a weak attempt at a wall cloud on that western one, the one that's not a left split, but nothing overly notable.
Got some very nice booby clouds, Red Man.
That's getting me tempted.
I'm in the process of revoking DL's talking privileges on this channel.
Why? Did you actually think there was a tornado?
No.
But whatever's happening over here west of Eunice is just terrible. Something over here has been killing everything that tries to go.
Man, a lot of dust flying now.
DL's talking privileges have officially been revoked. Go ahead and try and talk, DL.
I still talk?
You can.
Oh, wait, that didn't work then?
I think he's saying the choice is up to you and you will pay.
I'm confused.
I mean, DL did learn where the line was this morning. Just kidding.
I don't think you're kidding. I think you're serious. I'm so confused as to what's about to happen, but I'm so very intrigued at the same time.
I just want to see what goes on here. Like, so, okay, it's complicated. The storm in between the two storms is the easiest way I'm going to put this right now, but it like has a little bit of a lowering on it. I can see back in there to the west.
That's what we were saying. It does have a lowering on it, and these two are starting to merge right now.
I'm just kind of confused. I mean, that's not that far south of me. It doesn't even look like there's anything down there.
How we just jumped back into the central time zone.
Whoa, just seen some crazy CG.
Where? Where's it?
What am I missing? Left split is radar indicating 2-inch hail. I really think these two are about to run into each other and do something really funky.
I'm leaning towards that. Yeah, I don't know what is about to happen, man. I can't really recall a time where I've seen storms interact quite like this before.
Slamming into each other, who knows?
I don't know why we're going so slow, but I just want to get there.
Oh, it's horrible. Yeah. It's like the people that are driving in Texas right now are still stuck in the New Mexico speed limit. And yeah.
It's interesting from my vantage point too. Like I've got visual of the back end of the thing. The towers keep going up on the west side of this. It has made no eastward progression. And I'm talking about y'all's storm down there. Maybe it just looks that way. I mean, the towers are still going up on the west end, but now that western end is moving up this way, so it's going to have the look that it is not moving.
The closer I get to this, just this lowering is very intriguing back in there.
Yeah, I thought about going west out of Kermit. Garrett's insisting that I sit here and wait and see what happens, but I feel like if anything's going to happen, I'd have to get over there towards Mentone to actually be able to see it.
Very small dog of Garrett.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to blast through the core and get over there. I might just keep eyes on this area until I lose it and then go west.
I just didn't know what it was going to, I didn't know what direction it was going to do. I mean, you got one storm wanting to go north, you got one storm going southeast. It's like which direction will you go?
South to the counter. Radio sucks. We got stormage, doo-dah. Yeah, at this point, might as well just stay on this road and intercept it. Almost need to be west of Kermit right now.
Yeah, nice job.
Nice.
I like the shape it's taking on the merge.
Agreed.
I think we've got hope down here.
Just wondering, where do I go? Should I drop south 115 and try and get ahead of if it starts moving southeast? Do I go west on 302? What?
I'm gonna go down to Wink, I think.
I'm gonna go southwest out of Kermit. I think it's about to. This is one of those really weird or really good mergers that's about to happen, I think.
How's that storm looking down there right now by, where's it at now? Mentone, Texas, the one you guys are on, Brandon, DL, Garrett, Jaden.
Be weird, but the merger could be favorable. We have to see.
Yeah, it's actually interesting how kind of quickly it's starting to organize. I thought it was going to need a lot of time to figure itself out after that weird interaction stuff, but I'm impressed now.
Stuck behind people that don't know how to drive.
Oh God, this road I just went down home. My goodness, I need a chiropractor.
Yeah, I only show about 13 minutes from Wink if I go down there. I'm interested to see how this merger is going to go.
You must be right behind me. I'm 12 minutes from Wink.
I'm a half mile from that Elm Street turn or whatever it says. I'm coming to I'm about to pass through the traffic light right now.
We're going to be right near each other because I have my dot set to south of Wink, but I'm 18 minutes from my spot that I chose. So probably really close to you guys.
I just missed my turn. I'm flipping around.
Alright. I think I found us a path to meet.
Channel 1.
Got to act fast on this one, I think, guys.
I'm almost through.
Yeah, it's just barely visible through the rain there.
Hey, geez, look at the latest scan or upward, what it looks like on reflectivity. That's insane. It looks like it actually is forming a dominant updraft in the perfect location.
Yeah, I mean, it looks healthy on radar, and we're quite impressed. The only thing is it's moving faster. That could be good too, though.
If it can get itself a dominant updraft, I mean, I'm very much intrigued. Oh, that was a big hit.
I think you were right in front of me right now.
Oh yeah, that was horrible. Fort Stockton storm's going nuts right now.
Yeah, it is.
God dang, CG just scared the crap out of me.
It's pretty close. I might actually go southwest on 302. I'll keep going south towards Wayne. Got one quick thing there. It's looking good over there.
Yeah, I wanted to go west, out west on 302, but that's like, there's just like literally no roads at all to drop south.
That's what I was going to say. Be cautious doing that because it's going to end up south of 302.
Under 302 right now.
Why is nobody driving the speed limit?
Is it after?
I have two people in front of me doing about 53 and 75 here.
Dang.
Oh yeah, you'll find that out in a second because I see you coming up on my rear.
Yep, pause.
You were rear. This guy's blinker has been on for about the last 5 miles too. Here, get a good look at that.
He might just be telling you to pass him.
Yeah, well, I moved at the same time. I'm almost entered the point of like stopping here in a second, so I might just deal with it.
Yeah, I'm not really in a huge rush. I got a little bit of time before I come toward this road.
I'm just still shocked how quick it's organized.
I don't know. This day is just annoying.
The Fort Sumner and the Roswell storms are tornado warned with observed tags.
I just saw Roswell's warned. I'm just going to head up to Tatum.
I hope this one can do it, because that'd really suck if we could have just gone up there and been closer for tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Looking like it wants to do it. Wrapping around.
Yeah, playing the game of patience right here has definitely not paid off. Don't know what the hell the HRRR is thinking.
I've seen it do this multiple times where it will never give up on its wrong choice. But yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry the day played out the way it did for you. Like Corey said, it's probably going to go off after dark, but if you want to keep tomorrow in any sort of consideration, that's not going to work, so.
Yeah. Well, at some point, I need to get work done on the car, and I'm thinking about not chasing tomorrow anyway. We'll see. Should have not chased today, but, you know, things look so good for this spot. But the thing is, I mean, evidently things are good, just not, in the one spot that look like they're going to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to get this. I mean, I'll be there so late. Probably it's going to take me like 2 hours to catch this thing up there by Roswell, but it's like chasing towards tomorrow's target, so we'll see. Maybe there's like some good structure or something by the time we get up there.
I'm on board with that too, Freddie. It's probably going to be about the same time for me, roughly.
Are you on that storm down there?
Oh, I'm a little north of it. I'm much closer to that storm down there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed because I was literally going to go to Roswell. I was going straight to Roswell. That was my target today, and then at the last second, I decided, you know what, that outflow boundary's stalling out down there. It all makes sense. I'm going to target the southern play, and lo and behold, Roswell, New Mexico has what looks like probably a decent tornado right now.
Well, yeah, and we talked about going up there, too. I even made a comment this morning, watching that outflow boundary kind of wrap around the higher terrain. It's like, oh, that's probably going to do something. And then, yeah, here I am.
Yeah, Jane and I both had talked about going there, to Tatum at least. That was the original plan, was to go to Tatum and just go from there, so.
Yeah, to be completely honest, I don't know how to chase, these New Mexico setups. I mean, I don't know if anybody really does, but I have, no experience when it comes to New Mexico, so, I just didn't really know exactly what to look for. I didn't know if that north-south oriented outflow boundary would be favorable. In my head, I said, the east-west outflow boundary down here was, the better play, but it turns out the north-south outflow boundary up there still getting the job done. I'm going to guess it got a little more diffuse. It wasn't quite as, quite sharp of a boundary there, so that's probably why it's going up there pretty well.
Yeah, well, everyone, Mexico can be difficult to play. It's usually kind of hard to tell what to do here, so.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, 100%. It's just, at the end of the day, you just gotta pick somewhere.
Yeah, I picked the clear sky. Now I kind of doubt Hobbs is going to go at all. I'll be surprised if anything develops here because there's not a single cloud in the sky here, so.
I'm almost south of it now. From everything I've seen, the one up to the north and Roswell is just like dusty little vortices. So I'm not feeling too bad about that. I mean, we make a decision, you gotta stick with your gut. Sometimes it's wrong, but at the end of the day, you learn. That's the most important part about all this.
Yeah, the most important thing is to, learn what you can, but also, don't, change your entire chase strategy because of one miss, because the thing is, you never know if you're going to be right. There's always a chance of everything, and you're never going to be 100% correct, so, you might actually have the right strategy, it just didn't work that day, and that day might be today.
Exactly. Yeah, that's got, the thing is, you do learn. But a lot of times what you learn from that doesn't work when you apply it the next time. It's a learning process. You never perfect it when you do this.
So the last time I chased a day like today was Midland, Texas last year.
because I figured that the boundary would have been, you know, storms would have been stable. So I really didn't, you know, but it almost seems like every time you get a New Mexico setup, you have to play the mountains. That's just it. Texas things get a little bit different, but you know, now I'm you know, like, it just seems like there's usually always at least a really nice supercell that comes off the mountains back there.
I just really feel like those Hobbs Hobbs units, if it had went, I think would have gone good, because I just saw more horseshoe vortices before everything dissipated. So I mean, I think there was a lot of vorticity here, so I just don't know why nothing fired.
I mean, the tornado threat I feel like was highest here, but
Starting to get scuddy.
I do know that these roads are just really awful.
Oh, he's trying to get himself a base going right there.
Actually, a little closer than I thought, because that supercell's being southeast, but that puts me in a way better spot to catch that thing, and probably for you too, Brandon. I got like an hour on my GPS until you know, a spot like right ahead of that supercell.
You got it routed on the highway west of Tatum?
Yeah, that's what I got right now.
Because there's not much else out there. I haven't zoomed in and looked real good yet, but I'm not sure if there's any roads going south of that highway. I don't know, it's turned so far right now that I feel like when I get to it, it's just going to be south of me.
I feel like 172 might be an option for you guys.
That's what I'm eyeing now on scope. That's probably going to be the option. FYI, Corey, I don't know if you can see it from your perspective, but the thing's getting a very healthy upgrade. Actually, it's getting very well sculpted down here.
Oh, look at God, that just blew up on the base.
Yeah, 172, I think I'm going to route over there.
I just trying to find a freaking road that can like go towards Wink from over here, but looks like I have to go all the way back to Kermit.
He's getting self-sculpted, Brandon.
This is insane.
This thing is so beautiful. It's getting so beautiful. And that bass keeps getting lower.
Yeah, I mean, almost surface good.
It might do it. This one might actually have a hope of producing a photogenic tornado. That bass keeps getting lower and lower with every minute.
Yeah, Scud just blew up like between the base and the ground.
Yeah, I dig it. Is it trying to form a little wall cloud there?
It is. I mean, it did take a hard right to the southeast. The best part about all this is this south road takes us down to high 10, and there's options to go east on 10.
Kind of surprised how it's looking a little more organized with radar right now.
Oh, it is warm and humid inside of it.
This is the left split.
I think this is that western one.
Yeah, this thing has got very healthy inflow into it. My goodness, the structure is amazing. It's only getting better and better.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to go up to Tatum, side west and then south on 172, or if I just want to go west down here to the south on 62, and then scoot up through Myanmar or whatever on 172, get in front of it that way.
This dude is doing a 45 and a 65.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these divers today.
Probably gonna go south here in a minute. It's looking very, very good.
Yeah, Brandon, I'm gonna go. I'm routing out to 172 and
I am too. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to go up to Tatum and then get to 172, or go up 172 from the south. I've been able to go from the south. It's a little longer technically. Still can't believe speed limit 65 there.
Yeah, the other thing is trying to hook
65
up.
on this road. There's like 55 on the other roads.
shut up for a little bit, let you guys talk. I want to hear what that storm's doing down there out on y'all's way. It sounds like it's getting its act together.
You're fine, Brandon. I was talking to DL, and this thing is really trying to get its act together right now. Like, it is, the structure is getting beautiful.
Well, 5.5 miles from going south, but God, these drivers are ridiculous. I really like what I'm seeing back there. I think this might do it.
Well, Garrett was pointing out that it is magic hour.
Yeah, this looks amazing. It's wild on the GoPro wide angle right now.
Have you got it up on stream, good?
Yeah, it's up on stream.
Man, this thing's really trying to hook.
It looks absolutely phenomenal right here. Probably going to go further south here shortly, but man, does it look good.
It does look good.
Just on the latest radar scan, it does look like it may be trying to get a little bit of an RFD circle on the backside, which I can see visually as well as the rings wrapping around the back of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's had to get a nice mezzo going on there.
It's pretty LG too.
Man, I had Beacon originally. I should have kept going that way. But the way this thing was tracking, like I went west on 302 thinking like it'd work out, but it just started diving southeast right away. Now I'm stuck in traffic.
Oh, it's only moving at 20, so you're fine, Corey.
So far, no hail at least.
I'm about to go south here.
I'm just surprised there's not like more road options since you're kind of close to a town. There's gonna be a little bit more something out here.
You guys see right in the middle? It looks like something's trying to reach down right there. Not looking like it's dropping right now, but there's definitely a little round nub.
Where that center area of rotation was a couple minutes ago, so.
Thing's looking nice right now on radar.
Oh, if this thing produces, it's gonna be stupid photogenic.
Yeah, I just wanna hurry up have to get down there and get the drone up high.
I figured you'd be down there by now, Corey.
I am. Another case of, well, it was still kind of nudging northeast when I started going west, and when I got a little ways west of Kermit, it started tagging southeast.
What a storm this is, my goodness. The structure is incredible.
Just about 2 miles back, maybe, my road just went down to 2 lanes of 529.
Things looking beefy.
I know, but look how huge this storm in front of us looks. I mean, I know most of it's just sheer Danville, but my goodness.
It's the Fort Stockton one.
That's got 80-mile-an-hour baseballs being thrown in Fort Stockton.
I just updated to 3.75 estimates.
Big storm?
Package. The structure on this is just downright beautiful.
I got my roof camera pointed in like a mostly favorable region, but I may have to pull off just because it's starting to fall out of the shot a little bit.
Yes, tarantula. I'll be pulling off here shortly. We're pretty much in its path down here. I've just got to find somewhere to stop.
Okay.
Absolute top tier structure. I think there's an oil field road coming up here that I'll pull off on.
Sounds good to me.
Are you on 529, the 2-lane here? And if so, how are things up the road?
Come on, baby dropper! You can do it! That's a Fort Stockton storm over there. Pretty beastly. Man, they need to chill out in these dang construction zones. Getting Scotty again. quick backwards. I think we got 4 dropping right there. Just me here, that thing about the drop. Really? She's a beaut! Man,
I'll send a picture of what this looks like down here, guys.
oh man, it's got that twisted up draft. Look at that, guys. Look at that Mother Nature's undergarments. Rude.
sorry, but your stream is muted. Evidently nobody can hear me.
Can hear you, just I walked out of the car right now looking at this thing.
Hello?
I'll run and go tell him.
Drone time.
And this thing straight up turned into just a classic dominant supercell now. It looks like it's trying to get it lowering underneath the base too. That's the crazy part. It's trying to get some rotation under there.
God dang thing. The heck? Did I already pass myself? You said hail? Sound big or small? Man! What just happened? I tried so hard to get you okay. I just reached out. I'm like, oh. I just reached out. I'm just sitting else on that problem. Oh. You can't even tell. That is awesome. I swear you have to send me that clip, brother. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, no way. Your stream got that, right? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Got the freaking stream got that. Like, oh, no, hell, dude. No, play one. You got right over here. Holy crap. Oh, I'm losing it. That's my bad. Quick part. Did you just see what he did to me? I'm freaked out. Oh, shoot.
It looks like this is splitting.
God dang. One big hailstone fell. I like freaked the hell out. It's like I had to get my drone back. I thought it was in park and it definitely was not. I was like halfway from my car to the drone and I looked back like, why is it moving? Oh man.
I think I'm just gonna go back to the highway and then south.
Yeah, I'm gonna label this 0 meter Jaden Pappenheim. Dude, I was so confused. I got like halfway to my drone and looked back. Why is my vehicle moving? What the hell's going on?
The fact that we both noticed it at the same time too, we're like, oh!
I know, it's like shit.
Oh my god.
God dang, man. Woo! Man, is this thing like crapping out or what's it doing?
Yeah, it looked better a second ago, didn't it? It looks like a wet split trying to peel off of it.
But it's keeping that hook. Same. Oh man. But no damage has been done. That's why I love this push bar. Guys, hey. Right, Matt? Hey. Oh, God, man. Damn, I cracked myself. I swear I put it in park, but I absolutely freaked out because the hail was going to start to come down.
Yeah, the storm looks like it's splitting.
Sorry, Montgomery, I was on the phone there for a little bit. I saw you pass me. I had to just get some gas there real quick.
Yeah, I copy that. I was like, is he going the wrong way? And I seen the gas station there. I was like, well, I probably should have got gas too, but I was like, I'm just going to risk it.
If you see any cops, let me know.
Peter, you're super down. No damage to the front either. That was fun. You're heck.
I've been moving. I saw a white Dodge pickup that looked like it could have been maybe an undercover, but I don't think it was. Pretty sure it wasn't. If it was, he probably wasn't running radar. He probably would have got me. So. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet.
Push copy that, yeah. Yeah, I think we can get on this thing. We're only like, what, 40 minutes away from it?
You're getting inflow down here.
Yeah, we're really not that far. So, yeah. It looks like I'm underneath the moisture look there, I guess. I don't know.
Sitting up there.
Probably going to meander back that way here in a bit. I was trying to see if there's anything decent, but it's really not that big over here. What a gigantic cell this is.
Oh, yeah, she's a chonker. I just hope she doesn't start when we get there, but I'm close enough to it just doesn't die.
Yeah, well, then again, ARRR has been pretty wrong about some things today, but it is showing it going for a while well into Texas.
If that happens, we might actually have a fun night in store.
Yeah, it shows their storm down there and this one chugging for a good while. I think till like 30 or 11 or something.
The storm we're starting to get some nice inflow here. It's really ramping up.
Yeah, no, I think once I can figure out what it's doing with this split attempts doing, I think we could have something interesting happening here shortly.
I agree.
I got a chaser in front of me doing just about 60, but honestly, I'm not really in a huge rush either. So if you want to pass, go for it. You should be clear.
We are back to my screen flickers black when the wipers go.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a road without power lines to roll time lapse, so I'm good.
Corey, I do not understand why it does that when the wipers go. Somebody out there must have the knowledge to know why that happens. So the main core actually shifted south of me.
Wow. I absolutely think cumulus going into this. This thing's actually going to probably last a while.
It does look like a chugger. What do you think of that cloud deck we drove under? You think that's the boundary where it's curving up?
It's kind of hard to say. It looks like there's some more of that up here. I think it's just kind of some low-level clouds, if I'm being honest. But
Sydney,
not
take him
exactly
a
sure.
I got Fountain Coke from Subway and a Monster yet.
I'm gonna find the hill regardless. It's taking me.
That's starting to remind me of yesterday.
Real. Yes, Jackrabbit.
Right up here.
I just made it back to the road, headed southbound.
Tornado threat seems to be increasing. Is there room for two there? Yeah, there is. There's room next to me.
As much as, mine would be favorable for this thing to turn more right after a while.
Every time I go talk,
it
we talk.
doesn't. Because if it doesn't go south of the highway and then what?
The way this inflow is really ramped up, I think it's going to be trying here soon.
Oh, I'm in the hail, boys! I'm in the hail!
Yeah, Brandon, I agree. It might just follow this road perfectly, though.
It does what it's doing now. It's going to be pretty perfect, I think. In fact, where it's at right now is a good spot. So,
You got Gus in the 40 inflow here.
At least you can't lose any more headlights.
not wrong.
How big is the hail?
At least right now, I'll probably chinks it, but no bigger than 2 inches. I think I'm starting to break free of it, but I haven't been concerned about it yet, but I'm about to arc back into it here for a second. Oh yeah, it's about to get bad, I can see it.
No tornado yet.
I think I know why New Mexico road speed limits are what they are. So if you try to go a lot faster than that, you're about wrecked because the roads are so bad, rough.
Did the roads get worse up there? Oh, new tornado warning on our storm.
stones are starting to get bigger. I'm trying to make it to the south curve, but the stones are on and off getting a little bit bigger. I'm trying to slow it down. It's wide open, by the way, Freddie. I haven't seen anything in a while. So.
Copy that, Brandon.
Alright, they're getting bigger.
Trying to curl in. Come on! Uh-oh. There's some hailstones.
In the windshield, one at least.
Do what?
I got at least one crack.
Storm is trying to strengthen after. Whoa! I'm so glad I rolled my window up after the slits.
Oh no! A bird's flying into the hail core. Get out of there!
We're in the middle of nowhere, Freddie.
I think I hear a hail roar.
was a golf ball that just bounced behind you.
I hear cows. Oh, I definitely hear a hail roar. Holy crap.
Oh, I believe it.
Hey, be careful, Freddie. There's a couple of kind of funky curves that kind of catch you off guard.
Yeah, I lost the windshield.
Yep, just cracked mine, right side.
Yep, we got an error.
Mine isn't completely toast, but like right in the middle.
Now this hail roar is incredible.
I guess I'm gonna have to flip around and sit with you, Corey. I mean, I might as well finish off my windshield. It's definitely done.
I'm about to roll here in a second. It's trying to hook again, so see what it does.
Yeah, right, dude, like right in front of us is where the biggest hail was. Like, it was freaking coming down.
Yeah, just roll your window down and listen to it.
Hey, Montgomery, you want to switch to TAC 2 for a little bit?
Yeah, it's not bad, but I lost it, technically.
Hear the roar?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, copy.
Uh-oh.
There you go, hail spike again.
Yeah,
I kind of drove through it. I'd agree with that.
A bit ago, there's a couple kind of
Uh-oh,
funky curves
golf
if
ball.
you're moving along.
Yeah, you're a little
I
bit
feel like
ahead
it's
of
just
me,
gonna be a
right? Can you
hailer.
see the structure on this thing yet?
Oh my gosh, did you hear the whistle of that one?
Luckily, I just had dived underneath a very cool cloud deck.
Alright, guys. We'll start the windshield coming in on Big Pal.
Big stones. Yeah, that's why I bailed, not trying to lose the windshield today.
I mean,
Mine's already cooked.
We're losing it here.
Chayton's south of us, isn't he? Dude, I-20 is about to get wrecked.
I don't know why this is here.
Starting to rotate now.
Yeah, I don't know either, but on radar it looks really good. It's got an observed tornado right now.
It's trying to get a little hooked over here.
I know.
Oh, I just wish I was there.
The road.
Once these group of cars go, I'm gonna keep an eye on this.
I'm not far. I'm like 12 miles maybe out of position, but this cloud deck is a little baffling. I can't see anything.
Ouch!
Yeah, I don't know if this is like the east side of the outflow boundary or what the heck this is.
God dang it, people!
Lots of headaches.
A big one!
Degrees up here.
Flying up here.
Just cracked the top of my windshield. It literally vibrated the top when I did that.
Warning for baseballs again.
Granted, I'm going to come up here by all these Ken buildings.
At least one good softball in there, without a doubt. This thing is going to smoke I-20.
Yeah.
I like all these people are pretending to get gas just to use the awning. I think the semi is like leaving in a hurry from the truck stop to avoid the hill, but I'm gonna laugh when he goes east on 20.
I just turned on to, alright, starting to clear off to the west. This thing is locked onto the boundary, I guess is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm on now. Just turned on that 380 westbound.
Copy that. I'm just like 2.5 miles behind you then.
Copy that. For some reason, there's cars on the road.
Oh no.
God dang it.
Like I have been for a while. Gas mileage definitely went down.
They're like exploding all around us. This is terrifying.
Dude, that escalated. I was just gonna sit there and take him for a little bit, but then the wind started ripping. I'm like, nope.
I think they're in like this, I don't know, is this like the RFD or something? That's like wrapped around next to us? I think they're kind of in there a little bit. I'm probably gonna get south of the interstate now.
starting to get some rotation there a little bit ago, so I don't know if it's going to try to plant one here before sunset or not.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to get caught up in this port too long, just in case.
Man, these winds are ripping.
Like it's rotating in front of us, Jaden.
There's directly on top of us, Corey.
Yeah, I'm coming into it right now.
Oh God, yeah, it's right on top of us.
Well, let's just get south before it drops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's freaking surging up there.
Yeah, this guy's aggravating me in front of me right now. We're going about as slow as we can.
But just took another baseball to the windshield.
The storm is 56,000 feet.
That scud on that scud over there is rotating on the right of us.
Yes, it is.
Good God, these people drive me nuts.
Kind of weird, kind of. That's rotating directly overhead here.
To get a strong RFD, the baseball is getting flung.
And there's rapid rotation behind you.
Yeah, it's on top of me.
But I'm not sure. It almost looks like the main area of rotation may be getting very close to the highway here.
Yeah, I got you. I'm getting up here. It looks like it's right on this, like, boundary.
Copy. Yeah, I think it is.
Man, there's a lot of motion up there.
Where? We need direction. Where?
Right in front of me, right in front of me. It's something.
I see the dust.
She's rotating. Come on, baby. Just drop one. Drop one. Drop one. What's up, boss? How you doing? Good, man. How you doing? Huh? You going to Kansas? Yeah. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Maybe just south to that east west and see what it's like at that point. And then, yeah. It's going to get dark soon. Yeah, I bet it. Looks like it's weakening. Yeah, I'm not going to do much. Once the sun's down. All right. Oh no, it's losing its girth.
Am I good? Yo.
You guys can go.
Copy. I have Grand Falls in the GPS right now. I think that'll put me in front of it one more time, and then if it doesn't do it by then, it doesn't do it by then.
I am on the exact same page as you. Yeah, just get down there, see what it's like, and then start going north.
Honestly, might like get out of the precip here, just kind of watch for a few minutes and head north. Going all the way to Grand Falls is going to put us that's going to delay us at least another hour.
Falls is 18 minutes away.
It'll delay us about 40 minutes at least.
Yeah, fair enough. So it almost looks like it's trying to split again.
Well, at least I made it up here to a tornado then, technically.
That thing definitely had it was brief, but it was down. It was nice. Good little consolation prize.
I feel bad. Garrett has intercepted that on foot because he told me to turn around, and I turned around without him in the car, and that's when the circulation passed over.
Yeah, I was pulling up on you guys, and I seen Garrett like running for your car.
Well, because I was like, I was facing south, and then I'm like looking at rapid rotation. All of a sudden, I see the vortices on the ground. I'm like, dude, behind us, we got to turn around. We got to get a camera on it. And then Garrett's like, go, go, go. And so I'm like, I do. And then I turn around. I'm like, shoot, he's not in the car.
Hey, right there, look at that.
Make it up to the warning, Redman.
Yeah.
What does it look like up there?
Pretty ugly. Apparently there was still a tore down, but Freddie spotted it. I didn't see it.
Redman, gotta open your peepers.
Yeah, no, we were sitting in the same spot too. I just never could see anything. I'll pull over up here, guys. If you want to keep going south, that's fine.
Literally just going to go up to the intersection. I'm probably not even going to go all the way to Grand Falls. I'm just going to go down to the intersection and then back up.
Yeah, I feel like this thing might be cooked. Yeah, Mr. Gold, she lost her. Man, that Fort Stockton storm, though, look at that thing.
Channel 1.
You guys don't hear anything. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Ah, relief.
You guys see that killer sunset back there?
I got a couple. I tried to avoid it though.
Oh. Oh, you got one right there. Or is that from the last time?
That it. What day was that?
This one.
Oh man, what day was that?
Oh, that was.
Looks like this updraft is collapsing right there, guys. It's pretty cool. What did you look at it? I told you to look at it.
I mean, we could see your guys' taillights when you had your foot on the brake. We're right here, right before the curve. We're probably going to go back north and then hit 20 east to Midland and then go north out of Midland.
You guys are in front of us or behind us?
You're north. Closer to I-20 the way we came.
What you talking about, all that blah, blah, blah? How'd you know?
You guys keeping after it. I think I'm going to start headed back north shortly.
Yeah, I'm going to start going north in a second. I mean, the base is starting to look really grungy. Is it sculpted? Yes, but it's time to go.
We're getting to the sun going down. The hail's cleared the road behind us, so I'm interested to see what I-20 is going to look like, though. I think our new base is off to the northeast. And man, Freddie switched over to TAC 2 a while ago. I don't know if he switched over here or not, but he asked you to switch over there like an hour ago. I didn't know if you heard him when he said that. No, we're not moving yet, but we'll probably be moving north here shortly.
Copy. I'm just going to come up to where you guys are.
Yeah, I'm going to head north here shortly. I mean, as of now, it's a 1 a.m. ETA to up there to Amarillo.
You see how beautifully backlit the Fort Stockton or wherever it is now south? Look at that thing. That's beautiful.
Look at it.
Gorgeous.
Freaking
I'm
roof,
gonna flip around here somewhere.
roof camera zooms right in up there.
Looks like I said you're just before the curve.
Yeah.
As hilarious as it is, they just extended the 5% all the way down.
What's that?
They just extended the 5% all the way down here to just south of Fort Stockton, ironically.
I mean, it wouldn't be shocking if it did some after dark, but, I mean, there's nothing out here that we're going to see that would illuminate. It really hasn't even been that much in itself.
No, I just think it's, it's hilarious. I just saw it pop up, that's all.
Looks weird to me.
Yeah, it looks very stable right now. If you want to know my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
But they keep tornado warning it. It's got like 3 tornado warnings.
I just don't like the shape of it on 3-sip anymore.
Was.
Okay, yeah, I just started looking up and I was like, where's the dust?
Yeah, it kind of flew off to the east beyond those power lines.
Down it.
If you need me to let you know when you're clear this way, I can.
Okay, yeah, I might pull out now.
You got room right now.
Might wait for this one car, though. I got one coming this way, one the other way.
Copy that. We are currently on the only tornado warning.
Yeah, they keep re-tornado warning this thing. I'm just going to find a spot up here where we can just flip back around because we're pretty much like right where the couplet is on radar.
Yeah.
I had a bit butler over there. Yeah. Yeah, I went from like
This is my little entrance there.
inflow down to supercell to like, because I was in there where that garbage is, looking straight into it, and then it just completely blocked it, and it was stretched out.
Do that.
Right? You know, and it's unfortunate that these clouds are doing this because that was really good. That must be what it's like driving what?
Just, yeah, I think it's just rain bands up there.
Yeah, I think it's right there. I mean, you can see, like, it's definitely stable, but there's definitely a cut and then, you know, maybe a little occluded something back in there.
Dude, your little paint chips. Oh, that's cute. I've got more paint chips. You know, I got more over here, some up there. I got it. Little hole right through. I'm just interested how my lighting's gonna go. I'm just gonna, somebody else will do it and I will follow. Yeah. Somebody's a cleaner hitter. We'll make DL lead. Now then we'll get nowhere.
I don't know if they turned around. I passed.
Oh, they must, I don't know why we're waiting here. Yeah. I thought they were coming back.
I don't know what they're doing.
Alright, well, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah, are you guys coming back up here?
I'm heading towards 20, but I'm going to attempt a core punch to get there.
You happy?
It's only warned for limes. If it really only has limes, that's not big enough to break my windshield, so.
Shoot a little east. I think it's just to our left.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Whoa, did that spot finally come off the screen? I'm not too sure what that smudge was either. I thought it was something on the screen in here. Here this whole time, I just realized on that Dusty Tornado yesterday that it's in fact on the lens and it appears to be gone. Thank goodness.
I was going to say, that's a pretty strong outflow we just got hit with.
For a second, I was like, man, I've never been in a boom after the storm.
Freddy's on tack 2.
Tag 2, Connor.
The mud side, this thing looks really stable, and I'm just afraid that all of a sudden it's not going to be stable anymore. There's like no contrast in the storm. Be able to see if something's like dropping.
Yeah, literally can't see anything. It was like 64 degrees east of it, but we got on it just in time to see like a rope tornado pop out of the rain like 20 minutes ago.
Yep, I got the same thing coming in from the west.
Think of a snake, Jaden.
It is just. I think honestly the only reason I didn't lose my windshield worse was because I put defrost on high on cool. Sketchy there, I'm not gonna lie. Even though it is pretty stable.
Well, with the rain and the stable low base, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I just broke out of the rain here. I'm going to flip back around then.
Definitely just to the north of the road.
It's not far up there.
It's probably like a quarter mile to the north, the circulation.
Yeah, I got eyes on it here. It's like it's kind of like a full lowering here.
Copy, I'm headed to your location.
Can't imagine how bad 20 is from that hailstorm when it crossed.
I was laughing at people that were like freaking out because the hail was coming and then drove right into the port. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they were slowing it like, we gotta get out of here! And then they're driving right into the hail.
Yeah, nice, some guy had a nice, shiny, brand new F-150. Left that truck stop and go straight into it.
Yeah, major RFD.
Yeah, it was just to the left of the road just a second ago. It was like a full lowering.
It almost looks like a funnel back in there just now, but don't see it anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because it's all scuddy, but there's a bolt.
Alright, heading I-20 eastbound. I'm debating on if I need to push my bar like to face down more.
I mean, only two of them should not be very blinding.
No, I don't think so. Man, look at the backside of the storm, guys. Wow.
This is why I love Texas storms.
Looking at you, Freddie.
I'm gonna flip on my lights. That was a nasty RFD surge just about to hit us. I think we have zero chance of seeing this. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a little further east. Yep, I just looked around.
get me to our due north right here. It looks like that's where like kind of the low level clouds are feeding into, and then it's just rain wrapped. Might be a little further north of the road than we think. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say if this thing will. I kind of think this thing will probably just end up just being stable the rest of its life, because when I was coming up.
We're fine. Nothing bigger than ping pongs in there. Headed north towards 20. 108 ETA to Amarillo.
Amarillo by morning.
I am stopping at Love's in Midland. If they have those pizza rolls, I'm gonna need a sock.
Copy. So I guess I can stop there and top off too. That way I don't have to stop again until we hit Amarillo.
Heck yeah, brother.
Marketing, yeah.
Doing circles. Yeah. Almost looked like that was a cut.
Man, I have not seen any big hail anywhere.
Nah.
Where are you?
I'm like just a couple miles behind you.
I didn't realize you were down here. I Love's in Midlands.
Maybe I'm not behind you.
Where's north of Lubbock?
Where'd you end up on that Roswell storm?
I got a nice blue sky in Hobbs today.
Oh, you didn't end up on anything?
Yeah, I went into it expecting nothing on that outflow boundary, but I was just like, whatever. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I don't really care. So I'm on my way to Pampa.
Copy.
And Jordan, I officially have no headlights anymore.
Oh my god. How do you know I'm north of Lubbock, by the way?
No reason. Plain view.
How do you know this?
All the radios have GPS locators. They only update like every 20 minutes. Well, no, it said yours updated a minute ago.
I have no idea.
The radios have built-in GPS on them. They're not like spotter network where you can see them update. Sometimes it takes them like an hour to update. I think typically it only updates like when you're talking.
That's really cool, but I had no idea.
Brandon and Corey and Jane, are you guys on 20 already?
We're cruising westbound on 20 right now.
Why are you going west?
Because we're going to the target. Like, what's wrong with you?
Bro thinks the target is in Arizona.
It goes.
Did you just break your headlight bulb?
I honestly have no idea. If I'm going to be straightforward, I have no clue what happened. All I know is that I had one working for a while, and then that one stopped. And now I've got neither.
Dude had freaking mud coming out of his headlights.
Well, that would mean that'd probably be why your headlight doesn't work anymore.
Well, my new ones are at home, or they're going to be at my house. So I'm just gonna make it last until I get home. And we just passed the 74-mile marker on 20 going to EastDL.
I'll be on I-20 eastbound in like 3 minutes. Joining up in Monahans.
Thankfully, Jordan, I also kind of pre-planned this type of stuff, and I had a not wired trigger wire on my light stick that's on my grill or on my push bar, set for just the two outer lights on the 600 to be white. So that's what I'm using.
That's nice, at least.
Yep, it is time for tires.
What year is your Explorer?
2020, and the fact that it's a police interceptor made them so much more expensive. Yeah, I think we're just about to cross Monahan here in about 2 or 3 minutes.
There were no big hailstones laying anywhere.
Yeah, they were too busy hitting our cars.
Man, now the lightning's ramping up.
The core's picking back up too. 3.25 is what it's indicated. Watch now, it's gonna really start ramping. That we all left it.
I could care less. It's dark. It's in the middle of nowhere. I have no complaints. I had a hell of a time. It produced a brief one down there. That was probably the most pathetic excuse for a tornado I've ever seen. But
no, same. But no, I was defended. You stood in that on. Well, I did sit up. Well, no, I don't know what I stood in something. I don't know what it was. It was rapidly rotating above the L9. I believe you're talking about the Lansdowne.
the one west of the road.
Well, I mean, I could care less either about this. I mean, it's about ready to turn dark. But I'm just saying, that's usually the chaser's luck. So I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
You guys going through hail?
Yeah, it's still doing that same thing where it was kind of throwing a little bit of hail on the backside.
You guys are like not even that far ahead of us. I think you're maybe 2 miles.
Yeah, no, it's dropping like pea-sized hail out of the backside of the rain shield.
I think we are passing the exit you've got on. Oh my gosh. Water, guys. Water.
There's a storm firing southwest of Eunice now.
There it is. It took long enough.
Yeah, you can see it up there. God, that is so stupid. Day Chevrolet is only 6 hours off.
Told ya, after dark.
Let's go.
Where did fire? I'm behind.
If you look to your west, you'll see the Enville.
You can see it behind us.
I mean, to your north. Like,
Jeez.
Looks like it's getting even more rain drop to me.
I was just saying, wow, I can't really see, and then I just realized I have my light shut off.
Getting a little bit of that hail now.
Yeah, the only thing I hate about chasing in Texas is like every time it rains, it's like the worst roads for hydroplaning.
Oh yeah, straight up hydroplane city out here, but thankfully we'll be out of it here shortly.
Can't see much of anything now. Wow, it's really dark. It's still low back there, though. I can see it on my night camera.
Yeah, I just found a good spot to pull off here. It's still a cut in there.
Just imagining, you know, if it was unstable out here, you know, if it was like 74 degrees right now, I'd probably be going nuts.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that cold outflow, we'd be seeing multiple tornadoes right now, so I'm kind of sad.
But if it wasn't for that cold outflow, the winds probably wouldn't be back easterly, and we probably wouldn't have tornadic supercells in the first place. So you got to look at it that way too.
To get it annoying with all the freaking rain on the highway.
I know, should have went straight north for a while.
Yeah, if we would have taken that straight north road, we wouldn't even be dealing with this. But my mind got focused on pizza rolls, so.
Where are you at? Are you down this road further?
I don't even know. I'm right next to like this big like cell tower thing.
That was you, we just went by them.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see the, like, again, it's a crazy cut right there.
It's gonna start calling them all tornadoes.
So just a family of vortices right now.
Yeah, big multiple vortex right now.
Yeah, it's about a 4.5 mile wide, you have zero.
Yeah.
God, that's so small. That's like a tube.
Still such a classic, you know, hole on radar. You got a nice donut hole there.
Yeah, it almost has like a viewer. Yeah, it literally has a viewer. Maybe we'll...
How are you guys looking up there, DL? Is it starting to clear up? Like, roads getting any better?
I say they're about the same. We're still kind of stuck on this rain. I don't know what's going on.
Buddy.
You know, last almost all the way till we get to Penwell.
if it's light rain, it's not a big deal. I just want the rain off the road. Like, I thought we cleared the area where, like, the hail was sitting and everything like that, but apparently not.
We did mostly. If you're as close as I think you are. The problem is, if you look on radar, it's kind of doing like this weird split thing. It basically looks like a arrow almost. Like they're just like a part of like 40 DVC that's just kind of sitting over the road right now. Once you get further east, the road, whatever they pave, with a lot better handling the water. Like there's no more standing water on the road.
On the stupid seahorse storm.
Is up to 43,000 and growing. How ironic. It was so dark. But I don't care. It's after dark now.
Corn's still pretty deep. It's surprised they didn't use a beer permit. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting hail right here. I got some quarters here, maybe slightly bigger than quarters. Oh, and it's severe thunderstorm warning, so they're on it.
I'm ready for a nap. Gosh, we got a 4-hour drive. God.
HLR does not fire a storm tomorrow. At least to my knowledge. Here a little bit towards that. There's nothing at the moment across the Panhandle and in the western Kansas and Nebraska. It's starting to load in on what Monday will look like. It down by like the Red River near Wichita Falls, and then supercell near in northeast Nebraska on Monday afternoon.
It's April 20th.
I mean, it's like a pretty decent little supercell in Sioux Falls at 5 o'clock.
I am not sure where they're in a hurry to, but they're going somewhere.
Why is this Poindexter driving this four-ways on?
I don't know, but he just came screaming past me.
What up? Ended my stream.
I'll be ending mine in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap mine up and jam out.
Didn't get to start the day jamming out, so I'm looking forward to finishing it with it at least. I gotta book a hotel in Amarillo still though.
Yeah, I shut my stream down about 10 minutes ago.
But it's getting dark. These lights actually aren't that bad. Actually, the cracks in my windshield are not my field of view. They're my cameras, but I might just move my little lipstick camera to the other side of the windshield. Because I can make this work for the time being if I can't get a windshield replaced on Monday.
Yeah, thankfully all mine happened on the far right side away from all my stuff.
See a tiny little road showing up on maps up here on the left. I think.
Gonna wrap her up. I'm glad we got a storm, my goodness. So I was starting to get a little worried not that it was gonna pop. But now the storm that we were forecasting, it looks like it's getting going now. So there's that. After dark, what do you know?
Hey, look, it's LOL.
LOL.
LOL is here.
Wow.
See anything?
Kind of dark.
Excuse me. I would do chasers at night, but I'm tired. I'm gonna jam out. Got a 4-hour drive. Dragging already. Feel like we aren't gonna have anything tomorrow, but we're already gonna be in Kansas anyway, so if something does fire, then of course we'll attack it. But I think tomorrow is just gonna be a moving day. just gonna throw it out the window. Alright guys, I'll keep you posted tomorrow. I'm thinking it's becoming a little bit less likely we'll stream it tomorrow. Might fire up a members only stream or something if we don't chase tomorrow. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. You know, can paint a massive supercell in Kansas, and you know.
It just looks like a center of rain up there.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, large rain.
Right, guys? Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. You guys behave. Always behave. And we'll catch you back here on the next one. Roger, copy, over. Doodles!